So, when are you going to paint me a Lady Molly's? Otherwise, not sure these 39 months have been worth it.
What's the plan then?
We're going to the Winchester.
The pub.
Yeah, boy!
Yes, I'm a gatekeeper and a hater. I'm also God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
Probability factor of 1 to 1. We have normality. I repeat, we have normality. Anything you still can't cope with is therefore your own problem.
Oh, I am muted. You are right. I was muted. I wonder why. Oh, I turned it off because I was recording a video, a gaming video last night. Yes. How is everybody? Hello. 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 Hey, teeny tiny. Mannerings. Hello. Tari. All hail indeed.
All hail and Huggle-Tari II, High Empress of all the stuff, ruler of all the castles ever built, painter extraordinaire, super duper extra nice person, and artillery Tari for trench crusade. And yes, stay muted, Christopher. Shame.
I'm not.
Fuck. Moo.
I'm not. I've sorted that out. I need to. I clearly need to. Look how cool these are. I clearly need to sort out my emojis because they're not as good as all of these, are they? They're so cool. Hey Hendy, how you doing? What? Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, I need to sort out some emojis. How are we all doing? How is everybody? Look at these. Look at these. Dink.
You also need to sort out my fucking intro sound, you lazy bum.
Yes.
Also music, damn it.
Yes.
Fuck. Moo.
Yes.
Tum.
Show us the back. There you go. All painted on the back as well. All painted on the back. All looking good. Yes, music. There we go. That fox. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Let's get some music on. Let's get some music on. There we go. Excuse me, I got hiccups. We can see that the back is clearly an afterthought. I mean, it's the front that's important, isn't it? It's fine. I get so much shit for not painting the backs. It's fine. Yeah, how's everybody's day been so far? But they look pretty good. I like them. I think they're great. I like the. I like how the dark red has come out. I think they look really cool. So yeah, fab. You're allowed to show us the box. Sadly, I've only got these. They only sent me these. They didn't send the whole box because they didn't want to.
They look so freaking cool.
Thank you. They only had limited numbers to send out because they wanted full stock for the release. So we got sent out. We had to pick which unit from the box we wanted to paint. So I said these guys. Having to compare a set of minutes notes to compare to a strand. Oh no. Bit toasty, can't wait for the temperature drop. It's not too bad here. It's not too. I was. Hey Spike, how you doing, dude?
37 months. That's a long time. Moo. And fuck Erebus.
Considering the box is still available, I think they made shitloads. They made loads purple. So I think they. I think they just made sure they had loads for release day. So that because like everybody knows when they don't have. When they run out of stock, they get loads of stick online, don't they? So they've made loads. Tari, hey Luna, Alfredo, how you doing? Sad because I saw the leaks of Heresy 3 and saw basically the Red Sons of Death for White Scars are illegal. I have heard they have kind of like dropped a lot, and yet they send everyone full copies of stuff that sells out in minutes, like the last Kill Team box. Yeah, they didn't send many Kill Teams either. Right. There we go. I think they came out quite well. I need to put a little bit more brightness on the inside of that plasma, don't I, to make it look like that. Oh, they got him. And still no Lucius. I know they're not making things quickly enough, are they? Purples. Ridiculous. So slow. The OSL on the leg. Do you like the OSL on the leg? Do you like the little bit of OSL on the leg? Do you like the little bit of OSL on the leg? Do you like that? I wondered how many people would notice that. There's a little bit on these as well, though. Not too much. Tiny little bit on these because they're obviously further away from the leg. I think there's a bit on that one as well. Yeah, there we go.
Good. Share our warpstone, and I will not eat you. Yet.
Was that intentional? No, it's intentional. Of course it was intentional. Why wouldn't it be intentional? Tiny little bit of OSL on the leg. Only a tiny bit. What you don't want to do is OSL is make it look like blah, which is where lots of people kind of go wrong. But yeah, I'm a bit worried that this is kind of peeling up. I'm gonna have to address my glue recipe. But do you like? I think they look really good. Hey Squirrel, how you doing? How fun were they to build and paint? They were really fun to paint. Building them is the typical kind of Horus Heresy registrations in terms of making it tricky to find where bits fit, but then when you find how they fit, they sit together really nicely. No, they definitely weren't monopose foot push fit. Definitely not. You can see all the different, all the legs are completely different poses. I've got one more, so I might do a build video on YouTube for you all, because I do have one more left on the sprue. I made 5. I built 5 up. So I've got 1 left. So they're definitely not monopose. You can pose them all sorts of ways. And the knee here has little notches inside. So once you've kind of built the top half and the bottom half, they kind of click into different poses, which are really good. Hey Shirato, how are you doing? So yeah, they click They click so you can have them like bent, bent a little bit, bent a lot, bent a little bit, or straight. Where's the straight one? I've got one straight leg. This one, that leg's straight there. So you can either have them straight, bent a little bit, or bent a lot. And then that's a complete ball and socket joint, so you can fit that leg in anyhow you like. And then exactly the same with the arms as well. You can fit those in any way you like. You can fit that bit in any way you like. So it's the usual Horus Heresy of like the lower half of that leg is like 8 parts. So it's usual kind of Horus Heresy, tons of parts kind of thing. Can they be posed doing handstands? Probably. Maybe not actually. Maybe not with the shoulder pads. But they do look quite good without the shoulder pads as well. I think they look quite cool without the shoulder pads. But then equally, they look really good with the shoulder pads. So I do like. There we go. Oh, that way. There we go. I was going to say there's a highlight at the top there. Yeah, I think they do look really good with the shoulder pads. But this is the kind of thing, look. So that shoulder there just sits behind that, and that's the only bit of drawing that you've got. So it's like it fits there really well once it's on, but getting it into that position is quite tricky sometimes. And then once you get it there, it's okay. So yeah, they're definitely a hobbyist's build, if that makes sense. You know what? I think they'll like them better without. I think a lot of people. I think you will probably hear quite a lot of that opinion, because the shoulder pads. I think the shoulder pads are kind of like. I think a lot of people consider the shoulder pads a bit too much, but I quite like them with the shoulder pads. I think the shoulder pads look cool. They are fucking huge though. They are huge, like huge. Where's a Space Marine? I mean, this is a big Space Marine. This one's a big Space Marine. They're huge. They're the same size. They're the same size as Primarch. Pretty much, anyway. Yeah. The Fifth Element aliens has been made a lot, but like it's only the shoulder pads. Like up to the head, they're the same size up to the head. It's only the shoulder pads. But yeah, Fifth Element. But I think Fifth Element probably inspired the original sketch back in the 90s. So, have you got other Terminators? Heresy Terminators or 40k ones? I've got got one of those. That's about the same size as a Terminator. I'd like to get them as regular Terminator proxies. Yes, they are huge though. They are properly big. Like these are 50mm bases, so they would fit on a 40mm base. But they would be properly cool. They are very nice. They are very cool. I like them. I like them a lot. They do big. You love the colours. They are proper word bearers. I'm going to do a video on YouTube for them. They are definitely not word bearers, though. Is that my Tigger mug? It is my Tigger mug. It is my Tigger mug. Yeah, they're definitely not word bearers. Definitely not word bearers. Yeah, it's my favourite mug. My sister bought it for me for Christmas years and years and years ago. Bigger than a firstborn dread. May the Changer of Ways bless you all, my fellow heretics. The Changer of Ways. So yeah, they've come out really well. So we're going to paint another one. The chest symbol and Legion number there should tell you what Legion they're from, but it's pretty obvious, I thought. And I've got one, so I've got one left to build, which I will probably record for YouTube, and then I'll do a painting tutorial on YouTube as well. I might put it on my Patreon, but there's, like I say, there's not many people who signed up to my Patreon, so I'll probably just pop it on YouTube. But yeah, hope you all like it. I think it looks good. And thanks, Purples, for noticing the little OSL on the leg. I was thinking though, because I've seen the box a lot now, personally think I prefer the old Age of Darkness box. I think the box is good. I think the box is... I was going to say it's very like Saturnine based, but it's not really, is it? Because you get 6 of these and 1 Dreadnought, and then the massive Praetor, which looks amazing. Why are the Raven Guard red? Are they not supposed to be black? So there's a group of Raven Guard called the Deliverers, which tend to be Terminators. So they're a Terminator kind of company within the Raven Guard, and they are this colour scheme, which, by the sounds of it, not a lot of people know, which is fine because there's lots of like nuances to the heresy. And me being me, I like trying to find like the tiny little nuances and basically being a special little snowflake, because then nobody else is going to have a dark red painted Raven Guard army. So yeah, these are painted. These are the Deliverer scheme. So if you look out on Warcom, hopefully they will explain that these are the Deliverer scheme, so that I don't get rinsed. So that I don't get rinsed on Warcom when they post the pictures. But yeah, I think in terms of starting a Horus Heresy, yes, Tari, yeah, I think it probably was. But then the new box is, if you look at what's in it, I think the new box is the same. Is it not? I think the only thing the old box had was a tank. Did it have a Spartan? Yeah, thank you, Alfredo. Yeah, thank you. I like to find my little nuanced, tiny little kind of pockets. But yeah, they are definitely not word bearers. They had a Contemptor. It had a Contemptor, and I'm sure it had a tank as well, didn't it? I think it did. Or did I just get sent lots of tanks? They don't have alt weapon loadouts, do they? These ones, yeah. So you can have a fist with the flamer, the plasma, and then the annihilator, destructor annihilator thing. So you can have them all split up in all sorts of different combinations. So I've done, because I really like the plasma. I think the plasma looks great. So I've had everything in this unit has a plasma, the plasma bombard, and then I've got one of the annihilators. Again, this is just for aesthetics. That's the sergeant, and he hasn't got that chest emblem. I might do the other unit the other way round and have the regular guys with no... I just shaved it off. The regular guys with no chest eagle, and then the sergeant with a chest eagle. So that'll be the sergeant in this one. So I might do that. It's a cute Terminator. It is! How you doing, Avian? Avian. Yeah, if you follow me on YouTube, I will make sure I try and get a build video and a painting video up over the next 2 weeks. Don't really like Mark II. I think the Mark VI were like a bit more of a poster child, weren't they? I kind of like the Mark II. Rich was saying that Raven Guard would look really good in Mark II. I am looking forward to doing like a couple of... So I want to do... Hey, Avian, how are you doing?
Chris, ignore me. Move.
Oh, sorry.
Like Erebus.
I've got to ignore Avian. Sorry, Avian. I will ignore you now. Sorry. So yeah, I'm tempted to do a couple of units of infantry, paint them black, do like an elite unit of infantry in red to match this Deliverer scheme, and then a very, very, very dark unit of infantry like the with the jump packs and things. After I write that mean comment. But yeah, I don't quite know what marks to do for Raven Guard. Like I say, Rich I think said use Mark 2. But yeah, we'll see. But I really like them. I think they look great. Right, so we are going to paint. Which one do you want me to paint? Do you want me to paint the one with the chest eagle, or do you want me to paint the one without the chest eagle? Which one should we paint today? And they don't take very long to paint. I did good. Thank you, Tari. Yeah, hopefully they look really good on Warcom when they post it up on Warcom. So these were painted for Warcom. Warhammer Community, sorry. Warhammer Community. Which one shall I paint? I'll drop those down there while you all decide.
Don't ignore me, Senpai.
Oh, don't ignore you. You said ignore you. Okay, I won't ignore you. How are you doing, Avian? Hello, Avian. Oh my God, Palatine. So, that's right, the Palanites. Palanitan forces. I really like Necromunda. I really like Necromunda. Now the Palanites, I am tempted because one of the things I've been doing. Oh, Target as well.
Good morning, Lord Christopher of Froze Harbour.
We're getting all the subs today, guys. Thank you very much. It's officially. What does Rob say? It's officially a subathon. It's a subathon. Thank you very much, everybody. Target needs attention. Target! Doing good. Awesome. Paint the chest eagle. I think the deliverers fit the whole exile theme if they use Saturnine Terminators. Do you think? That's good. That's good. Sorry, I know they were Raven Guard. I mean, it's a Fantastic Word Bearers Red trying to... Oh, Fantastic Word Bearers Red. Thank you very much. Yeah, Twitch chat have a thing against Erebus, so don't talk too much about word bearers, otherwise Twitch chat will get angry.
Hypity hype hype. Choo choo. Tongue. Fuck. Moo.
Hypity hype, thank you, Tari. Look at all these fair weather enforcers. Only part. Oh yeah. There's 1% of Twitch chat who love word bearers. And then 99% of Twitch chat, including Olivia, who hate word bearers. Oh dear. So I've been. Hang on. Let's just go and have a look at. Where is?
We always build more killbots.
We could indeed always build more killbots. So, featured news: new combat patrol. Oh, so that's... Do you want to have a... I mean, Tari... Oh, wow. Yay, they've actually put Wolfen in. That looks quite cool. I quite like that as a combat patrol. That looks quite good. That looks alright. Oh, my word. Tari. Check out your combat patrol, Tari. What are these? I can't even remember when these came out. What are they? If you ever wanted to do a few tutorial video on how you do bases like the Spellsinger, that'd be pretty cool. I shall do. Yes, I will do. I will do a basing tutorial on the Wood Elves. So yeah, I shall do that as well. Tyrant Guard. Oh yes, of course. Yes, of course. Okay. Well, that's quite cool that they go in the combat patrol. That thing, this which needs to be... I was a bit disappointed about how small that was when it came out. They were exiled before the heresy, and Corvus Corax Corcor is not a Terminator lover, kind of against the preferred method of war. I think lore-wise it makes sense. Alien, nice! Can make them into Hive Guard as well. Oh yeah, Tyrant Guard and Hive Guard. Oh yes. Oh, Grey Knights get one as well. Conspiracy. How big is that fist? Conspiracy theory. They're selling off all the Grey Knight sprues and clearing them out before they upgrade them. Nice. So yeah, these look how cool these are. Oh, Spike! It is officially a subathon. We got a crazy subathon going on. Thank you very much. Kanepi, Turgeon, Angel, Airfry, and KY Unit. Not KY Jelly. Welcome to the crypt. Fingers of Mine did not communicate. Genesitters, everyone needs more Terminators. Look at these. Is there anything that Necromunda hasn't just knocked out of the park? Every single time they release a model in Necromunda, I think, oh, I could just get a box of them because it's only a box. It's only a box and then a blister. It's a box and a blister pack to kind of dip your toes into another thing for Necromunda. It's a nightmare. Are they good proxies for? Yes, 100% target. And that's yeah, affordable prices. That's my thing. Well, it's not my thing. Right, okay. So these have just come out. There's the artwork, by the way, which is just gorgeous. So that's the original artwork. These are coming out in a book. I thought that was going to be a link. So they've released the reveal that Bastions of Lore book is going to come out, which I'm going to have to probably pick up at some point. So they're going to get a whole Palanite gang roster and everything. A bit chunky highlight there on the gun. But this weekend I've been tidying up and clearing off all my shelves. Disintegration guns. Yes, all the disintegration guns target, all of them. As Purple pointed out in Discord, these are a lot of these are equipped by Vansar, and the Vansar have an STC, don't they? So they sell their guns or equip a lot of the Palanite stuff. These are not the guns for Boba Fett when working for Lord Vader. Yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome. So I was tidying up. Let's just turn that off. I was tidying up all my shelves and putting like armies in boxes. I bought some more boxes so I could kind of like organise everything, get them away from the dust and things like that. And I came across. Have they just got another wicket? Have they just won? Oh. So I got I might have the cricket on as well. Very sorry. Very sorry. I might have the cricket on as well. Because it's really close. And it's really tight. Oh. So I was going through and I was clearing things out, and on my shelf, in the far corner of my shelf, because that was a bit that I was like, okay, I'm going to reserve that. I'm going to put all those on there, and it's all my inquisitorial agents, inquisitorial retinue stuff. For the inquisitorial retinue army. Pebbles on the lurky lurk. And then the Palanite stuff drops today, so I've been tidying up all the inquisitorial retinue stuff, like things like this, look. So I've got loads of rogue traders. They're all on these cool bases. I've got loads of the assassins. I've got this guy, which probably needs I want to give him a little bit more of a saber rather than what he's got. So that guy looks really cool. I've got all of these dudes. Got all of these dudes ready to go in there as well. So just like an inquisitorial retinue, massive inquisitorial retinue army. And then of course we have the Inquisitor that I've been painting up and converting to be me. So this is like the leader Inquisitor in there and everything. So it's just lit the fire under that again. And of course I got the combat patrol, the inquisitorial agents, imperial agent combat patrol. So I've got all of those models as well, which I could add in. Plus I want to do that I want to do that Imperial Guard Special Agents unit, so I could add that into the army. I was just like, oh, and like drop in a couple of units of Sisters of Battle. So I don't know. It's lit the fire for all that as well. I need another box of these as well. I need another box of bases. The bases have been on my Amazon wish list for years because I keep needing to pick up a box. There's my assassin, slightly converted. Gave her a hood. Choo choo. What did I use for the Inquisitor? So the Inquisitor is the Warhammer Plus Inquisitor that came out that I heavily converted. So that's a heavily converted Warhammer Plus Inquisitor with a massive thunder hammer with a wooden handle because it's brilliant. Choo choo. Tari to do. So, and I've got another box of these as well. So I've got loads of things that I can kind of just tweak and work on. This one's really cool. Her sword's a little bit bent. I need to straighten her sword out. I don't know why that's bent. Drop it in some hot water and try and melt the plastic back into shape. But yeah, they're just. So what I need to do for the Inquisitorial retinue is get a piece of paper and write down, because I want to have like a load of Inquisitors all with retinues, and then like characters leading units and things. So I want at least like 4 or 5 Inquisitors, and then my Inquisitor leading the whole thing, or maybe in a Kotiaz conversion, because it was a really nice. Has anybody seen this conversion? Hang on, let me see if I can find the. Let me see if I can quickly find. Kotiaz. Where is it? There it is. Check this out. Once it loads up. So that. Come on. That's a really cool Kotiaz. I think you'll agree. So that's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So that's some custom legs from some third-party legs, and then you've got the Sanguinary Guard torso and loads of parts from Kotiaz, and then also he has the bird on there as well. Better than Wrong Trousers. Yeah, definitely better than Wrong Trousers, Kotiaz. I mean, definitely better. What do you want? That or that? Yeah. So, if they'd done that, they'd have broken the internet. They'd have absolutely. If that was Kotiaz, if that was the Kotiaz that came out, it would have just absolutely categorically broken the internet. And it was inspired by the art. Again, it's inspired by artwork. If they just, I don't want to say it's not difficult, but you've got it all in there. Where's the artwork? He throws the artwork up in a second. Where is it? There it is. Like, you've got it all in there, Games Workshop. You've got it all in there. Just use the artwork. Just make it look like that. It's amazing. So yeah. Anyway, so that kind of feels achievable by me. Nothing he's done there. I mean, it's all very, very well executed, but I don't think. I think it's all achievable what he's done. I just don't think I'll be able to execute it as well as he has, if that makes sense. Like, I think I could do this. I just don't think it would look as good as his, because his looks amazing. So maybe that'll be a practice as well. But yeah. Right, which one are we going to paint? Should we paint this one? I'm going to paint this one. can't remember if anybody... Did anybody say in Twitch chat which one to paint? We're going to paint this one. Oban Kotias keeps his belt, but get Baz to do it for you. I could. But then equally, I really like this guy. This guy's really cool. But maybe he can be like the lieutenant of it, like the main second in command kind of guy. I love his wooden handled. So yeah, and the other thing with the Inquisitorial Retinue army is you can do very unique unit look for everything. So I kind of want to keep it all dark, but then just kind of like throw in little spot colours here and there. But yeah, anyway, it's just seeing all these models again has just got me excited for it. Like, where's like that guy? How cool's he? Just stood there with a guitar. Just stood there with a cigar. I've got that one which I did for the Warcom article, so he can go straight into the army. He can be part of the retinue rather than Inquisitor himself. Just give him a little bit of a touch up, and then we have things like the awesome melter gun servo skull which I converted up. Yeah. Assassin. But yeah, anyway, like I've been saying about 40k, it's lost a little bit of the narrative for me, so I kind of have to find a way into 40k stuff at the moment. Okay, so I need to put... Oh, we need to paint these as well. Let's get that off. How to fix 40k Space Skaven. I just think they need to make it a war game again rather than a... whatever it is at the moment. It's more a board game at the moment. I want to fight fun battles again. Right, so right, what do we need to do? First things first, what did I do? It was blacking out things, so I needed to black out all the metals and the trim, so that's what we need to do first. Okay. And I'll need to... Where's my tissue paper gone? Have I run out? Have I used the last one? Maybe I've used the last one. Right. It finally rained. Yay! Had some parts of Calgary. I like the soft black you had on your Termes. Would you like to see how you do that when you come to it? No worries, Tari. It's not actually all that interesting. It's black, and then it's... I think it's just dark grey. I think it's dark grey. Oh, it might actually be dark blue grey. I think it's dark blue grey. That's it. These are my Raven Guard, yeah. These are Raven Guard, as you can see from the hanging raven skulls off the. That's from the 40k dude. I can't remember his name. What's the 40k chapter master dude called? It's from his kit anyway, because I had a few spare. I bought 3 of those kits, I think. Okay. So we need. But yeah, I will do a painting tutorial video for YouTube for sure. So if anybody wants to watch that when it comes out, it'll just be me chit chatting about the painting. But obviously, you can all sit here and watch it and watch me do it now live. Jared Leto, Birdie McBird Boy. Yes, yes. Cave and Shrike. Thank you, Alfredo. Yeah, Birdie McBird Boy, Cave and Shrike. I bought some of him. So the skulls. The skull's hanging off like there's a feather and a claw on that one, and there's some skulls on that one as well. It's got some dust on it actually. Need to get a box of mini dead animal bits from Pete. Yeah, maybe. You get the War Games dead animal bits. I've got loads of dead animal bits. I've got loads of hanging raven guard things. It's fine. But yeah, there's lots of dead animal bits out there you can get. Love that he named his brand that. Yes, dead animal bits. Yeah, it's marketing genius, that is. It sounds like a punk rock band from Manchester. What else should go in a Horus Heresy Raven Guard army? So, was it Whiskey who was explaining about the deliverers? So it would, if I ever got Corvus Corax, it would be a bad idea to paint him red. Is that what you're saying? Because these guys are red because they got kicked out by Corax. Tyranids. I can't add Tyranids to a Raven Guard army, Tari. That doesn't work. Have you got your Raveners yet, Tari 2? Tari 2 Can't or won't? Can't. Because my Tyranid army wouldn't allow it. If I paint Tyranids, they have to match the Tyranid army. I can't go with a Raven Guard army, can they? What colour would you paint Tyranids in a Raven Guard army? I do. They are built but not started painting. Nice. How did you build them all? Did you build the warrior versions or the special versions? It's mainly just head changes, I think, but Did you build them better than I did on my video? Because I struggled. I struggled with the torsos. I was like, why don't these go together? Gene Stealer's Auxilia in your Raven Guard army. Nobody will notice. A Gene Stealer Cult Solar Auxilia detachment within the Raven Guard army. Is that what you're saying? First torso? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the first one was like, how these don't fit. Some of the words, I don't know whether I said it in the video actually. Can you remember? I don't think I did. And then I did the first video and I looked into, I think I looked into making it fit, and I still wasn't kind of like convinced that I fitted it correctly. And then the second one, I just like, it went together first time without trying. I was like, oh. And then the third one, I tried to replicate what I did with the second one and failed horribly for about 5 minutes. So yeah, they're definitely not, the torsos are definitely not builder friendly. That's 100% what I mean. Oh, is it purples? I'm not used to having to push that hard to get it in. I didn't say that. You said that. Don't you go quoting me on that. Heyo! Hey, Target. I kind of want to hear Olivia say that now. in her crazy Australian accent. Who's Tari Top? I wouldn't misspell her name, Target. Empress Tari does not have patience for inaccuracies. That's a heck of already slip. Reading the title, I need to keep telling myself I don't need 9 of them. Oh my god, that's really right. I need 9. I need another box so I can have 9 Saturnine. I was really close to painting 3 as Raven Guard and then 3 as like Empress Children, or 3 to add to my Night Lords, rather than, so like, yeah, I don't know. They don't really, why? None of my armies kind of suit all this sort of stuff anyway. Like, that's why they've been painted as the Deliverers as well for the Raven Guard. But yeah, the Night Lords and the Raven Guard all kind of feel like they should have more infantry and fast moving infantry than all the stuff that keeps coming out. They look way more 40k than 30k. Do you think? I think they do look 30k. The detail on them. You don't see this level of detail on 40k stuff. These are really nice. I think that looks more 40k. I think as soon as you put the shoulder pads on, I think it looks 30k. Night Lords and Raven Guard should do a Horus Heresy campaign video for YouTube, but you film it with the lights off! Oh my god, how cool would that be, Target? I kind of get what you mean, Tari. I think they just about tread the line. I've run out of black already. I've only done like half of the blackouts. Oh, Purple's sorted it out. Thanks, Purples. There's a happy Tari Saturnine for you. I saw the new wolf guard that have not been painted in different colours. Once you don't paint them as wolves, there's not a lot to mark them as wolves. Yeah. I kind of get that. But then equally, like, there's not a lot to mark these as anything. Like, it's the colours, really, that mark out all the different legions and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, I cut it myself about 2 weeks ago. So, yeah, about 2 weeks ago. But that's deliberate. Oh, you mean it's a good thing? So you can paint them as anything you like? Yeah, they're really these are really nice. I like these a lot. Has anybody has anybody got any ideas for inquisitorial retinue units? Like really cool, unique. Like I've got a demon. Maybe I should have. Oh, I could have a unit. I could have a unit that their sole purpose is to look after the demon host and make sure he doesn't get out. The wolf guard should look like space wolves no matter how you paint them. They're bland is what I'm saying. Yeah. Tari, I think that's the one thing apart from Logan Grimnar and like the top characters kind of things. I don't think any of them really look like space wolves, and I don't think that any of the Space Marines that have come out the last X number of years really look like, apart from maybe Dark Angels. I think the Terminators, the Dark Angel Terminators probably get there, maybe. I don't know. I don't think any. I think all the Space Marines at the moment are looking a bit bland, which is why another reason why it's like killing my excitement for 40k a bit. Because if you don't have like exciting Space Marines, then what do you have in 40k? That's why I tried. That's why I did that video about WYSIWYG, trying to add some character back into. Trying to add some character back into Space Marines for myself. You can always get the space for it. Yeah, but Whiskey, if you get that, then you're just adding stuff. on top of a bland model, whereas what I thought they would be a bit more of is like engraved runes on their armor and things like that, like not on top of like the actual core of the model. Because anybody, like, I mean, these ones, I mean, that's a little bit, I mean, it's not like it's lazy, but just hanging two raven skulls on the chest of a Saturnine Terminator and then painting it as a Raven Guard and saying, there we go, it's a Raven Guard, is like, meh. Like, I'd far rather, if I could and I was skilled enough, I'd like engrave a Raven skull on the chest or free. I don't know. I don't know whether I'm explaining it particularly well. Yeah, mostly. Yeah. They've got the subheadings for all the chapters, and you click on it, and it's all Ultramarines. Yeah, I think they've lost that. Orcs. What was the last Orc one that came out? The Orc Boarding Patrol I really liked, because they had the unit in there with the Orc that was smoking. They had the Orc with the knitted hat on, and like little random. Yeah, yeah. I'd need to kind of write a script to kind of try and get my thoughts in line for 40k, but everything in 40k at the moment has just lost its character. Like I said it in the Kill Team video that I did about the AdMech. The AdMech in the new Kill Team box are gorgeous models. They're really nice models if you look at them individually. That is a lovely model. It's really cool. But when you have a unit of 10 of them, they're dull. There's nothing they don't have anything in them. They don't have anything to them. What do you think about the rumours? I don't know what the rumours are. And to be fair, I can't talk about rumours particularly. So I don't know what the rumours are. If they're going to have some new models, that's going to be cool. That's going to be cool if they get some new stuff, because a lot of the newer Orc sculpts have been a little bit closer to what I not kind of remember, but like what gets me excited, like was it the freebooters or the looters? The looters are the most dull Orcs ever. But everything else, like all the new stuff, the boarding patrol Orcs were really exciting. The Squig ones were okay, but the Mech Boy was phenomenal. It was really, really cool, characterful looking Orc. The Doc, the Mech Boy, the Doc. I got both of those. They look really good. I like those. So if they can kind of revamp and reboot the Orcs and have them just have a little bit more, what's the word? Orcs will now have blue power armor. New combat patrol for Tyranids Black Tail. Yeah, we just looked at that one, Purples. Because I didn't know what the Tyranids were. Tari told me they were the. Fuck no, it's throwing it down with rain. They're the Tyrant Guard, so they look quite cool. And you got the Black Templars, and then they've got the Grey Knights down at the bottom, which I said all conspiracy theory. They're clearing out the Grey Knights before they replace them with new ones. What's the Orc rumour? I have about half an Orc army painted up, and then got into Shatterpoint and other fun things. I really like. They sent me the boarding action, the boarding patrol of the orcs, and I really like them. They look really good. So I've got that boarding patrol all built up. But then there's nothing else in the orc range that I really want to add to it, which is a shame. Oh, it's Target's birdie song. Really enjoyed that we had a beast box. Did they send me any Drakari? Did who send me any Drakari? I haven't bought any Drakari. Yeah, I haven't bought any Drakari for a while. I need to finish the Archon that's up there. He needs finishing off because he's cool. He needs finishing. That Drakari is one of those models that I could show on stream, and loads of people will go, "Oh, it's a new Drakari model. You're not supposed to show that yet because it's not out." And then you're like, "Nah, that's from like 2002." ...2002, so it's going to be re-released. They're going to do a Horus Heresy. They're going to do an old world and just re-release it. Yeah, it's an Archon from 2002 that I put a better head on because he had this is the one that had the face that was he had like a head with a human face that was pulled across it as like a mask, like the Joker in New 52. But I like it with a helmet. Tari's on the lurk. Tari's on the lurk. No worries, Tari 2. You lurk away, Tari 2. The Empress. There we go. So all blacked out. All looking exciting. Next, I think it's the metallics. I think I need to do the metallics next. Whoops. God, it's really difficult painting with things in the way. There we go. we go. England win. England win. Get in. Do do do, bum ba dum dum dum. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. Looks pretty good. Pretty pleased with this. It's ever so quick. I might go make a quick cup of tea before we start the rest of the highlights. He says, starting the rest of the highlights. And just see what that looked like. Okay, yep, right, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second. I won't be long. Go make a quick cup of tea. Everybody who's here watching, just go and get up and have a stretch. If it's not raining outside, go and have a little bit of a walk outside, get some fresh air. Have a stretch, touch your toes, make yourself a drink, and I will see you in a second. These are really nice. I really like these. They're cool. Right, back in a second, everybody. Okay. Let's do some more painting. We need some Evil Sun Scarlet. Just what we need. This is what we need.
So yeah, I was just I told myself that I was gonna try my best not to be, and I guess when you think it in, it makes it working away. I think all of that is clothes, like the long one yesterday I've never seen that in my life. So it's just moments like this that make the rehab all
There we go.
every time we got bored.
Did everybody go and have a stretch? Did everybody get out and have a little bit of a stretch? I need to post. Is that? Yeah, that's down to shot. I need to post the movie night for this month. A good base work to put up to squig orange. No, this goes bright orange, not squig orange. Look. So it goes to bright orange. Look. Squig orange. Tari 2, cheeky. Tari 2. Some spuds in the oven. I had jacket potato on Friday? No, Thursday. Thursday? Thursday I had jacket potato. Jacket potato, tuna and cheese. Oh, so nice. And then Friday I had battered sausages. Saturday I had homemade pizza. Yesterday I had bacon and eggs. Which was lovely. And then tonight I got burgers. Well, burgers. A burger. I've got a burger to cook. Which is good. What are you going to have on your spuds, Tari 2? What is your spud topping of choice? Oh no. I had tuna, so tuna mayonnaise with lots of pepper and chili, and then cheese. So I have tuna and cheese on my jackets. We're going to go coleslaw and cheese, although I'm tempted by tuna. I do like tuna. Tuna, like really good spicy tuna in a jacket spud with loads of cheese and butter. Oh, it's amazing. Adore it. And they're so easy to do as well. You just stick them in the oven for like 3 hours. Some salt and olive oil on them. Who's that? Frost! Thank you for the follow, Frost. How are you doing? Painting some Raven Guard Saturnine Terminators. I'm about to take my lunchtime nap. Nice. Lunchtime nap. I am going to finish as much of this off as I can, and then I'm going to. I've got a video to record for Pantheon. And then I'll be playing a little bit of Pantheon later as well, and I might try and scribble down a plan for the Imperial Agents, Inquisitorial Retinue Army. The Inquisition Army, the 40k Inquisition Army. So I might plan that one out. I need to find his base. I don't know where his base has gone. Whether it's still down there. Have I been following AEW? It was all in this weekend. No, I haven't. What happened this weekend? I watched Evolution last night, which was nuts cool. Although I was gutted about the final match, the ending of the final match. No, what happened in AEW? Or do I need to watch? Is it no spoilers? I need to watch, or can you summarize? Blood, all the blood. Oh, really? Intentional or accidental? Did they snick it? Depends if I want spoilers or not. Oh, I might go. What? I might very. Oh, okay. I'll go find it. I will watch it. I'll watch it. Wow. Okay, cool, Tari. Did you watch any Evolution? Evolution was really good. If you want to kind of catch up on Evolution. The Io Sky, Rhea Ripley, Tony Storm, Mercedes, fantastic. Okay, I'll find that one. Monroe, I might try and catch it. I think it's worth it. Monroe was on it as well, Tari. All in was a 6-hour show. It's alright, I can find 6 hours. I can find 6 hours while I'm doing things. Awesome. Yeah, Mariah May, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where his base has gone. I wonder if his base is that base. What's happened there? I'll just knock those over. I wonder whether his base is that base. I don't think... Oh no, it's that one! That's his base. That's his base. Oh, do I need to... Don't know whether I need to put that. No, I know you don't, Tari. But yeah, she made an appearance. She was in the corner of Jordana Grace. Right. I don't know whether Inquisitors are supposed to be on slightly smaller bases. I don't know whether Inquisitors are supposed to be on the 32s, actually. I'm doubting that now. Yeah, I'll watch... yeah, I think you'll like Evolution. It was definitely a hot shot show. I need to check it. So this is what all my bases look like for the Inquisitorial Agent stuff. So they'll look really cool with all that. I need to put a las gun on him somehow. Might try and fit it on that side. Or something anyway. I need to put something on this side. Getting warm. Paint is drying. The chunkies are chunks. Chunky chunks. Yep. Painted some up for Warhammer community. So those pictures will be up at some point this week. So all Raven guarded up. Red is a good choice, thank you very much. Hey Goldilocks, how you doing? Saw you were on earlier, what were you doing? What were you painting? What were you building? What were you chit-chattering about? Little ledge. Astray, nice. We've got the pilot area and a lot of the torso done. We've talked about how CERN are alchemists now, and they turn lead to gold. At CERN? Have they? Wow. I missed that. I need to go and do some reading. What have they been doing at CERN? Love CERN. As well as motorbikes, passion projects, and better life fulfillment. Oh, Goldilocks, your streams are so, like, energizing. Awesome. Love it. Cool idea. Oh, it's getting warm, it's getting warm, it's getting warm! Ah! Right, so what we're going to do is dig out the metal. I think I used exhaust manifold. I don't think I used burnt iron. Yeah. There we go. I had a wild day, lots of builders showing builds and ideas. I think I might do some chainmail for a Zaku. Oh man, that sounds like it would be pretty cool. That sounds like it would be cool to do. I've got my oh, I can't think of the name. Which one is it? Shit, I can't remember. It's down there. I can't remember what the model is. The big red one, anyway. Got the big red one to start building at some point. Sazabi, there we go. I got the Sazabi to do. Gorgeous model. So yeah, I picked that up. Picked that up a few weeks ago for my birthday. As well as Optimus Prime, which was a birthday present as well. The big red one. I've got the big red one, Sazabi, that's it. Yeah, I was going to do a Sazabi versus a new diorama. We'll see how far that gets. But I've got to build the Sazabi first and then plan all the engravings on it. Sazabi. There we go. Hey Jem, how you doing? Gonna have to get a shelf of the big kits I want to do. Psycho Zaku, Sazabi, Astray, Wing Zero, and Kasturia. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. I've decided. Oh, I can't remember. Hang on, what grade is it? Real grade. So I've decided all the real grade stuff is kind of perfect for me in terms of size and scale and detail. So I have a Sazabi real grade. Like I say, I want to get a real grade in real grade as well. How are you doing, Jem? Happy Monday, dude. I wish they would do more RG and more perfect grade. I'm okay having all my one-size hangers and creating battle scenes. Yeah. That would be cool, wouldn't it, dude? Good being so busy at work. Are you getting a bit of a calm down now? In about a week, or it calms down in about a week. There we go. I've been teaching health and safety in 3 different locations using oh wow! All over the place, dude. So it calms down in about a week, then you can get your feet up and chill, do some hobby for a bit. What's going to be the first thing on your hobby table when everything calms down? What's the plan? What's the project or the idea that you're most looking forward to getting started once you're all sorted? Hey, Purple's Goldie's in chat. Could we get a shout out for the Goldie, please? You're boiling? Yeah, it's starting to warm up here as well. The paint is starting to struggle a little bit, so I might go make dinner in a little bit. I think it's nearly 6 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, it's literally just bang on 6 o'clock now, so. Try and finish a bit more of this before we finish. You were lurking in his stream. Oh, were you? Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for doing the shout out. Make sure everybody you go follow Goldilocks. You're a serial lurker. At least that's not as bad as a serial killer. So, Purples, I was trying to decide what gun should I give this little dude. He needs a gun because I'm trying to. Where's the one that I did? I want to do a full unit of little servo skulls. Where is he? Oh, there he is. So I've got one here so that's the multi-melter. Actually, to be fair, I need to kind of check what the Inquisitor retinue can even take. The biggest gun available. Let's see what we can find. I was going to do lasgun. What's that guy got? I don't think that guy's got anything. No, he's just got a little arm. So he needs something as well. What's he going to have? He should have something coming off an arm up here, shouldn't he? That one I was going to attach it to this part of the skull. So that's 3. Have I got 4? No, not at the moment. I've got 3. I have got more. Plasma. Think you need more than a skull to carry a volcano cannon? Give it a freaking volcano cannon. A plasma. What? How about a plasma bombard? I do have a spare plasma bombard. How about we mount a plasma bombard on one? Do it. Fuck off. The ultimate weapon of the Ministorum, the Psalm Annihilator Cyber Cherub. I do have a cherub. This is my bits box. Where's the cherub? There's the cherub. I do have a cherub, so I could put something on him. There's another one which I can do. So I could pop something on him. I've got that guy who needs to go on a base. Yeah, I've got loads of cool stuff to do. We got these little dudes. I can't remember what they are, but they're the Forge World Horus Heresy guys, so they'll go really well. Couple of those. There's the demon. There's the demon host. Rawr! So maybe I should do a unit. I kind of want to do a unit which sole purpose is just to look after this dude and make sure he's not going to kind of get away, which I think should be quite fun. But I don't know what. Tenebrae, make it a psi servo skull. How would you do a psionic servo skull? How would you do a psionic servo skull? That would be cool. And then I got these from Tarot Model Maker, so I've got loads of pipes to use. How would you do a psionic servo skull? Is Demon hosting the codex? I don't care. So this army purples is not going to be codex locked at all. It's not going to be codex locked at all. Mainly because I'm going to have a unit of servo skulls. So the only thing this army is going to be is planned out as per the very, very old Demon Hunters Codex from like 5th edition or something. So yeah, I because if I try and write a Imperial Agents Inquisitorial Retinue army, it's just dull. There's nothing in it. There's no uniqueness. There's no customizability or anything like that. So I'm just gonna make an army that looks badass, looks awesome, and has like little narrative parts to everything. So the plan is to have 4 Inquisitors. I think 4 Inquisitors leading little retinues of their own, and then because this is why the Palanite stuff was like, oh god, because the Palanite stuff, I could have the Palanites in there as well. But I've got all the I can't remember what these ones are called. Shit. The pilots, the Navy dudes, Imperial Navy. So I've got all of these guys. I've got 2 boxes. So I've got another box of the rogue traders. So I've got another box of those that I can do some cool stuff with. And then like, where's the guy with the cigar? Like I've got the dude with the cigar. So I'm just gonna make like really cool units and do it all up. But it was when I was kind of tidying them all up into a box, I was like, oh, I really like that army. That army's going to be really cool. So I'm just going to make a really cool army. It's just going to look awesome. And then I'll send pictures into Warcom and say, hey, I've got a really cool army. It's not Codex compliant at all, but I got a really cool army. It looks great. So yeah, it's just going to be a mix of everything. I'm just going to try and have like a narrative idea behind everything. So I need to scribble down the ideas. But he can be part of it. I've got the Imperial Agents Combat Patrol, so I've got another unit of another sprue of the Arbites, and I've got the other assassin. So I've got all 4 assassins now as well. So yeah, and then of course remembering this Inquisitor which I've got. So she's one of the Inquisitors as well. So I've got her to finish off. So she's going to be badass. She can be one of the retinue. Oh, is it? Did you get some stuff? And that's my Death Cult assassin, who just looks awesome. She looks amazing. She's super cool. So she's really good. She looks really cool. Blind Inquisitorial assassin with a little there we go, little blade. So I want to do a really nice paint job on her because she's really cool. So yeah, that's the idea anyway. So I need to kind of plan out. I'm gonna get the Demon Hunters Codex, the old one, and just scribble down like Inquisitor, Who can he have in his retinue? Inquisitor, who can he have in his retinue? What else needs to be in the army to accompany the Inquisitors? Right, so I'm going to need... I kind of want to have one unit of Battle Sisters in there. So what's that unit going to be? What are they going to have? I can have that SAS style special service... SAS style unit of Imperial Guard in there. I want to put those in there. I can get the Palanites in there. I can have like some of the Necromunda things. I can have like that lady in there and things like that. So just want to have like loads of cool little things. But I don't know what that, like I had that idea earlier in the stream. I don't know what kind of unit it would have. It would have to be. What weapons would they be using to make sure that the demon host doesn't kind of... If the demon host does escape, they can control it. So what kind of weapons would a unit purely designed to bodyguard a demon host have? You can make one of the Inquisitors, this one's the Lord, this one's his old apprentice. Yeah, exactly. A couple of Psychers. Oh, yes! A sister, yes! So I need 2 Sisters of Silence. Or 1 or 2 Sisters of Silence and a Psyker. Yep, target. That's a great idea. So, yeah, so I could have... So the idea was that this guy... Where's he gone? That this guy was going to lead the whole army. But I'm not sure he's big enough. What, I mean like him? Right. Oh, okay. So rather than having a Calexis assassin, maybe I have an Imperial... not an assassin, but like the Calexis technology on a model in his unit to keep him under control. That's the only thing. I kind of want a slightly larger version of this so that it's a bit more of a centerpiece model. I wish this was slightly larger. I wonder whether there's a 3D print for him, because if I could get a 3D print for him and just scale him up and have him as like a really big centerpiece model to be protected. Cabal of Assassins model when? I don't know. Whenever somebody sculpts them, I think. The Calexis will annihilate the demon host in case of emergency, and the Sisters of Silence will keep the host in check. Perfect. So, 2 Sisters of Silence. Do we think 2? Is there any rule that like Sisters of Silence don't go over like 1? Do they ever turn up in 2s? Because I know all the cartoon things not the cartoons, the animations that I've seen have only had 1 Sister of Silence like talk. So do they ever? And then in Eisenhorn book that was only 1 as well. I'm just gonna have a very, very quick look and see if there's a 3D print of that demon host. Let's just have a very, 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 very quick look, because I would 100% 3D print like if I can get one that looks close to that. I don't mind doing that. Demon host. Do I convert one and just make it bigger? They have squads, so 1 or more at your pleasure. Okay. Wow, there's only 3. Cherubale? That's shockingly bad. Let's spell demon host. Spell demon host the other way. No, spell demon host 2 words. This is the thing about trying to find 3D prints. You have to try all sorts of different things. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. That's pretty cool. Single Sister of Silence are usually assigned to a Custodes. Right, okay. Okay, so next question. Would I have a reason to have a Custodes in the Inquisitorial Force? The Chaos Psychers from Blackstone Fortress, I think they're good demon hosts. That's a good point. Let's just quickly check, see if there's nothing more down here. I don't think there will be. This is where we start to get to the stuff that isn't demon hosts. Fucking hell, that's cool. Westworld, that's really, really cool. Really like that. The Westworld one. I'm guessing Blackstone Fortress aren't sold anymore. Psychers, that's it. I'm guessing these aren't sold anymore. Oh, these are pretty good, aren't they? They are pretty good, aren't they? Bit store. Oh, nice. Bit store? Can I just get them? Oh, 18. I'm not paying 18 fucking euros for one. He is quite cool, isn't he? I wonder whether I've got those. But Custodians in the Inquisitor Forest doesn't make much sense. Okay, that's cool. I kind of wanted one. I kind of wanted something a little bit. Oh, there's those. Kind of wanted something a little bit larger. Is there anything? There's not. There's nothing in. Actually, is there anything in? Where's the demon bit in? Armies of the War Master. There we go. Demons. Is there anything in here? Oh, I need that. I do need that because that's just bonkers. No, there's nothing in there, is there? Age of Sigmar, Chaos. Is there any possessed shit in here? Is there any possessed? Hang on, what's the... That's the possessed. What's the... Master of Possession. What's the 40k? Armies of Chaos. Chaos Space Marines. Where's the cultist ones? Because I have that box as well. This one, the Dark Commune. There's nothing really. Okay, okay. So we might just have to stick with him. If we stick with him, should I just add like more stuff around him? Should I just give him more? I don't know. You could try and kit bash. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I could try and kit bash him. I don't know what he'd look like. Purple head. Not purple head. What the fuck? What? What? Something tells me they've pushed the saturation of that picture up a bit. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Don't know where you'd... Nah, I still like this guy. This guy is just... The only other thing you could do is... Is it Artel Miniatures? Artel... And then use their Cherubel. Where's their Cherubel? That's a possessed. Because it's gorgeous there. Like, you could maybe use that. Cherubel Mini. Oh. That's the Inquisitor one, isn't it? Maybe I get the Inquisitor one. Definitely get this one. Well, definitely get that one or definitely get the one that you linked. I'd have to find the Inquisitor. Hang on. Is that it? Oh no, that's the gene stealer. No. Yosef. I've got him, he's cool. Is that the book? Is that the book? Is that the book? I'm watching that. I can't remember. Oh, cancel that. Go away. I can't remember whether that had that tagline. Go away. Oh, sorry. Okay, we're back. Oh, have you got one? Have you found him? There he is. There he is. God, it's sealed. It's sealed. $14 shipping as well. I mean, that would be super cool. What's that one? Oh. So yeah, maybe you grab that one. Because that would finish it off, wouldn't it? I mean, that's just perfect. Thing is with this, I would really like to be able to. I would really like to grab the print file for this and print it, and then just scale it a tiny bit. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? But that's just gorgeous. And then these guys also do what they do. They do all the Eisenhorn stuff, which is cool. But yeah, I want that. Maybe if like imagine that show about that big. Okay, so. The Demon Host has a unit in it which is not an assassin but a Calexus. What would I put that like if you just got that head? If you got that head and you just put it on a normal like put it on like a normal human body, like stick it on something like that. Stick it on a maybe, and use that as like the helmet and the technology that the Inquisitor has got to keep this dude under wraps. I mean, you could get him just a little bit higher, couldn't you? And then just put like get some more frills going around him. So he can't be that big. I know, but I just wanted him a little bit bigger because just bulked him up. What scale is he? Yeah, it'd probably work, wouldn't it? Because you just rise him up a little bit, and you add some more wraps and chains around him. and have some more kind of wraps, like this wrap here, have that kind of coming off him and curling around and stuff. Maybe I'll see if I can find the other one as well. What happens if you Demon Host on eBay? Yeah, see that's the best one. That's the best model. Because the other one's goofy. That's the other one. That's the other model that came out at the same time. It doesn't look anything like as good. Okay, so that's that unit. What other kind of random weird units could you / would you have? Maybe this is going to be a really good like little YouTube series actually. Like building a Inquisitor army in 40k with no rules. Through chaos, all things are possible. Maybe there's a Saturnine Terminator in there. A really, really, really battered up one. Maybe there's a really battered Saturnine Terminator in the one of each assassin model. I do have one of each assassin model. So I have her, I have him. These are my favourite two, which were going to go in the army. And then Games Workshop sent me the Combat Patrol, the Imperial Agents Combat Patrol, which has the Eversa in it, and I also have the. Hang on, I'll get the Combat Patrol. This one. So I've got that Combat Patrol. So it has the. It has the Eversa in it, and then it has all of these guys in it. So we need a what are they called? A remembrancer. We need a remembrancer and somebody who can write things down. And then it's got all the vigilance and stuff. So it's got 20 of them. It's got 20 of them, which is nuts. So I've got all of those. So I've got one of them. Sisters of Battle, okay. But I want to kind of mix the units a little bit, I think. As much as possible. Like, I don't mind having a unit of Arbites. Because they're, like, a little bit more. But, like, if I have a Sisters of Battle, it needs to be a mix. So, I kind of want... I don't know. But the Demon Host... Joe, but I definitely want like a unit of these, almost led by somebody like that, almost led by an AdMech dude. I'll have to have a look on. I have to have a look at the AdMech in the Mechanicus in Horus Heresy and try and find a leader for this unit. Because I do want either I want a unit of servo skulls or I want a large number of servo skulls in a smaller unit. Inquisify some guard, definitely get some Imperial Guard in there. Add the Vanus Assassin. Oh yes, I do need to put the Vanus Assassin. In fact, let me put the Vanus Assassin in my shopping list on GW, so that next time I grab something. Because she's too cool. Are there any... Okay, here's a random question. Are there any Horus Heresy models which are properly cool, which could Oh, I tell you what. What about that? What about those weird robot things with the claws? Hang on. What are they? What are they? The weird robot things with claws when they came out. Cult Mechanicum. Those dudes. Earthrax. Oh, I need one of them. A good Inquisitor needs a tech pre. Right, I need to get a book out. Hang on. Have I got a page? Have I got an empty page in this notebook? I do have an empty page. I have one empty page in this notebook. Opposite where I started writing down all the foam throw stuff. Right. Okay. Where's my pencil? Okay, right, hit me with ideas. So I need a rogue trader. I have a rogue trader. I've got 2 boxes of rogue trader, and there is my rogue trader. So she's cool. Okay, so right, okay, hang on. So the idea is 4 Inquisitors, right? Let me get this on here like this. So we need. I kind of want 4 Inquisitors. So what did you say target? We had 1 lead Inquisitor. What's the title for the top? What's the title for a top Inquisitor? Get Eisenhorn. You need him. I know. I mean, I do have an Eisenhorn as well. Eisenhorn and maybe Kotiaz. Were you here when I showed you the Kotiaz, by the way? Lords. Okay, so you have a Lord Inquisitor as the leader, and then do I have what? Who's that? Astromandius. Oh no, but I'm gonna grab him. I am gonna grab him. He's really, really cool. You saw the Kotiaz, yeah. I think you were showing the skull from that set. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I've got all the Inquisitors, and I've got target. I've got all the Inquisitors multiple times because I've got the base version of him as well, the one before I converted him. Okay, so Lord Inquisitor, and then what? Oh, hang on. What did target say? I've got Greyfax. I've got Greyfax. What did target say? He said. Target said there was a Lord Inquisitor. Here we go. Lord Inquisitor, 1 his apprentice and 2 interrogators. So apprentice, interrogators. So the idea is that all of those would have different units attached to them. So what would an interrogator Inquisitor have in his attached units that would be different to an apprentice Inquisitor and a Lord Inquisitor? So what would a Lord Inquisitor have in his unit versus interrogators and apprentice? I'm not having Karamazov. I know that's Saxtus's favourite model ever, but I'm not a big fan. I do have this guy though. Where is he? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Have I got him out? I think I stuck him on a base. Did I not? There he is. So I have got this guy. I can't remember what his name is. He was an old Horus Heresy, or old Forge World one. I want to give him a different power sword though. I want to give him a power saber. An Alpha Legionnaire. An Alpha Legionnaire. So interrogators are like Inquisitors in training, whereas the apprentice a full-fledged who I used to be the Lord's interrogator. Okay, explain that one more, Target. What's the apprentice? So the interrogators are the inquisitors in training. Okay, so I can't write with this pencil for some reason. An Alpha Legionnaire, a disguised, what, a Space Marine? I mean, I don't mind having a Space Marine in the army, but I kind of like maybe a Grey Knight. I do have. I've got the. Oh shit! What was his name? Garrow. I've got the Garrow model. Yes. Yeah. That would be a good one, Purples. That, not a Blood Angel. Right, okay, so 1 second. So, Lord Inquisitor. Lord Inquisitor. Apprentice. And Interrogator. Would they ever have an Interrogator Chaplain? That's cool. So, this is for the units. So, what kind of models, what kind of characters would be in an Interrogator Inquisitor retinue, or like bodyguard, an apprentice Inquisitor bodyguard, and then a Lord Inquisitor bodyguard? Like, what would you have in those? So that's one. Lord, regular, former apprentice, interrogator trainee. Okay. Like Ravener to Eisenhorn. Okay, so there's those, and then what else can we have in there? We need the Demon Host. So we need the Demon Host. Protection Squad or something. I can't write for some reason today. My God, my handwriting. Why is my handwriting going terrible? There we go. Demon Host Protection Squad. So that's gonna include 2 times Sisters of Silence. A shit, what's that called? Calexis. A Calexis. Technology. A technology Imperial agent. Because it's not an assassin. So interrogators could be more low-key Inquisitor models or something from retinues. Could be more low-key Inquisitor models or something from the retinues. Okay, so the Demon Host, 2 Sisters, and a Calexis. And then like a leader in there. So you need like a sergeant in there, like the dude from Suicide Squad who leads them. It's really difficult writing at an angle because I normally write like that. Obviously, you need a Rhino. Rhino transport. And actually, Chimera transport as well, right? A Rhino and a Chimera transport. Rhino, Chimera. Master of Whispers. I have that guy, yeah, that's cool. I've got that guy already. So he could fit in. Do you think he could be in the Interrogator Squad? Yeah, well, the Palanite stuff, all the Palanites, I mean, that's, so, I was, the whole, where all this started, Tiger, I don't know whether you were here, I started because I was kind of boxing up all my armies which are on the shelves and like dusting them so they're now dust free, and I'm putting them in boxes to keep them out of dust. And then I was like, oh, I got really excited, and then all the new Palanite stuff dropped as well. I was like, oh! So we definitely need, I don't know whether to do just a Palanite unit or whether to sprinkle them in. So like maybe the Palanite dude with that came out today with all the big collars and the coats. Maybe you just put one in the Lord Inquisitor retinue squad, that kind of thing. So maybe that lady that you linked, the one with the dog, could go in like the Interrogator Inquisitor squad. Something like that. Like that retinue would have that lady. Or maybe a Palanite goes in... I don't know. Because I don't think I want a Palanite squad, because I've got the Arbites for the full squads. With the Apprentice, Ammo Jack and the Dome Runner. The Ammo Jack, definitely. Have I got those? I don't think I have those, actually. She'd make a really cool, like, assassin as well. Hey, Hook and Pin. We've been painting up these today, Hook and Pin. I know it's out of focus. There we go. Been painting up these today. This is what they look like. And somebody actually noticed the little OSL glow on the knee, on the leg. So somebody actually noticed, which is nice. Thank you for that person who noticed the little glow on the leg. In the Voldemorts, Thaddeus and Tyrankus, his Inquisitor has a unit of Catachan warriors in his retinue, has a Farseer and a Solitaire. I know it was you, Purples. I was just saying to Christine that somebody noticed. Okay, so I can have a Solitaire. I can have a Solitaire in his unit. Oh my god, I'm doing that. Or a Mime. A Farseer. I'm not sure about the Farseer. Again, let's get the notepad in focus again. Come on. There we go. So for the Farseer. So what we're doing, Christine, is I am planning, because I have this inquisitorial retinue, imperial, not really imperial agents, almost like inquisitorial army, with like loads of I've got loads of inquisitors because I absolutely love inquisitor models. So I've got loads of these inquisitor models, which I've been converting up like here and there. There's another one I've converted off. That's the lady from Cursed City. So she makes a really cool inquisitor. Her arms are not glued on, which is perfect for painting. So it's been something that I've kind of had in the back of my head for ages, and I've just not really committed to finishing it. It's just been an idea that I've had for a while. So now I thought, because nothing in 40k is exciting me at the moment, so I thought I'd try and do it. So what we're doing is we're writing, bear with me, we are writing an inquisitorial army that's not even slightly codex compliant, not even slightly codex legal, just what would be cool in a Lord Inquisitor unit. Like, what would a Lord Inquisitor have in his bodyguard unit? What would an Apprentice Inquisitor have in his bodyguard unit? What would be in a unit that is protecting a demon host from escaping? So 2 Sisters of Silence, a Calexis technology, like an Imperial agent with Calexis technology, so remove that head and put it on an Imperial agent, like a sergeant in there, like all that kind of thing. So yeah, for the excitement of it, and also I think it would be quite interesting. It would be quite interesting as a YouTube video as well. Emperor's Champion is the right name. Emperor's Champion. Emperor's Blade. I don't know about he also has a former Blade of the Emperor that's a spitting image. Wait, who does? So I could have... Oh, that's a really good idea. I could have, like, the Emperor's Champion. Like a retired Emperor's Champion in there. His first name is Agent. Got room for Legio Cybernetica. Always target. I've got room for everything in this army. Link it. What's Legio Cybernetica, dude? But one thing I don't want entire units. So I want a unit to have a role, and it has like a couple of models dropped in there. The only exception may be Arbites. So a full unit of Arbites is absolutely fine. So I'd probably have 2, because I've got, like, Games Workshop sent me the combat patrol, so I have 2. Technically, I've got 3 because I bought I bought a box as well. So I've got 3 units of Arbites, which is fine. Castellan robots. Oh, the Castellan robots. Oh God, no. No. I was thinking about something else. I was thinking you were talking about something else, Target. No. But yes. In fact, did that Thanatar come in the... Have I got one of those? Like, that would be a really cool... I've got... What came in that box? I've got that box. I have this box that came with that, the Trios. I can't remember whether one of these came in it. Siege Automata would do. What came in that box, guys? It's in the other room. I could go and have a look, but I can't remember what came in the box. They came in the box, didn't they? That came in the box. The Thralls came in the box, so we can definitely put... Oh, it was those, wasn't it? It was the little ones. It wasn't the big ones. It was the little ones. And then a Porphyrion. Like, if we need a knight to protect them, I just go Porphyrion, right? Just at the back. We don't have a knight. We don't have, like, a Mechanicum knight. What is that? We just have a Porphyrion in the back. What, Forces of the Emperor. Solar Auxilia. Sisters of Silence. Are there any cool Sisters of Silence? No. Just her. She's a bit weird. Okay, cool. The small robots are no single hero minis. Oh, in that box that we got. So it was these ones, wasn't it? Oh, no single hero minis. That's a shame, because I would have used one. I do think... Do they even have any single... Oh, they got that one. I want that one. I think I need one of those in it. Yeah, because that tank came in it. I was like, man, I don't really want to build that. I think I gave that to one of my friends, actually. But yeah, it had those 2. I definitely want a Thanatar. Just a Thanatar at the back would be cool. Dreadnought, yes or no? I don't think so. If you can make the case for anything, it will go in the army. Put it that way. Less minis, more huge models. How I run my armies. I do like going like elite sometimes when I do armies, but this one isn't. This one's just like find something cool, justify it in some weird 40k way. Let's do it. I like the retired Emperor's Champion. The retired Emperor's Champion is really cool. It's because big models are cool. So retired Emperor's Champion. We got Eisenhorn, Kotiaz and Greyfax. We'll have to convert a Kotiaz up like that video. We need remembrances, and what What are they called when they're just writing and keeping, or are they remembrances? When they're keeping track of, when they're keeping record of everything. And would they go in his bodyguard, or would they be like a unit within themselves with people with them? Oh, I can't wait to do his unit. His unit's going to be really cool. I wonder what size base he needs to go on. Does he go on a 35? A 32? Does he fit on a 32, or do I try and put him on a 40? I think he needs to go on a 40, doesn't he? Try and make him all swirly. Bodyguard, I'm saying, but I'm not any wiser for 40k. Bodyguard. Yeah, I think he needs to go on a 40mm base. I think I need to make a 40mm base for him and have some, like, almost like electrostatic pylons or something, trying to keep him in check. And maybe what I do is I get the Cherubel model as well, and just do and have it like swap it in. So when I do pictures for social media, it will be the other Cherubel model, and then if Games Workshop, when I send pictures into Games Workshop, it would have this model in it. If the models were not old and bad, I'd say 1 or 2 Kashtan Warriors. Yeah, but we can convert Kashtan Warriors out of Necromunda, can't we, Purples? So we can use Goliaths. However, doesn't have to be Kashtan Warriors, does it? Because I like my city fight stuff. So maybe I have throwback. Maybe I have throwback city fight Imperial Guard. And have a selection of those. And do they go in his retinue? Is that what you're saying? They go there? I like Kashtan because they're wild as hell. Yeah, true. Well, maybe the Kashtan fit in with like one of the interrogators then. Gollygaths. My mind is in an odd place. Maybe the Kashtans go in the slightly wild, or one of the apprentice, because that's 2 times units of apprentice. So maybe we put the Kashtans in one unit of there, and then we need one of these apprentices is like the good. One of these apprentices is the one that always follows everything. So they need one of the Palanites with the dog. Plus dog. The Interrogator Inquisitor has the Katachan. Oh, actually, hang on. Isn't there a Katachan? There's a Katachan in the Combat Patrol, isn't there? That dude. Him. He needs a different head because I hate the head. Or maybe it's just painted badly. We'll check. Which doggo are you going to use? Which doggo am I going to use? Oh my god! That's shit. That's the psyker that protects the demon host. That dude. The doggo. Oh, why is the read more not fucking at the bottom of the page? Why do you have to scroll down to see if it's there, not see that it's not there, then scroll all the way back up to click the fucking see all button? Games Workshop, sort the bloody thing out. Such a shit website. And then you go to... God. Why is that on page 2? That's the new page. Right, where's... God, it's such a mess. Oh, I kind of want one of those robots. Actually, I kind of want one of those robots. They're in, they're traitor Iron Warriors. Is that right? That guy. Or do I just use a Demon Smith? Do I use a Warp Smith? I use him as a tech priest. Sorry, I'm trying to find the dogs. Christine, Hook and Pin. Where are they? Have they just taken it off the page, or have I just completely missed it? Hang on. Let's just do that. There we go. Dogs. Web design is a brand new art, Chris. They've only had 40 years to figure it out. Oh, the Warcom and the Games Workshop website is atrocious for saying that they spent billions on it. Yeah, mech doggos. Mech doggos. Or maybe... is it that one? Yeah, maybe that one. Because she needs to be in the retinue somewhere, right? But yeah, mech doggos. Okay, so in the demon host thing, we need a. In the demon host thing, we need a Palanite Psyker. There we go. So that's Demon Host, 2 sisters, a Calexis Imperial Agent, a Sergeant, a Palanite Psyker, and a dog. Do you put a dog in there? do you put a dog in there? The one from the Elucidian Star Striders is cool. I have that dog. Yeah, I've got that box. So I have that dog. Impending Duff. How are you doing? That dog or Kitbash doggos from the Fenrisian Wolves. Maybe. Only if the doggo has plot armor and cannot die. Firm rule. Hey Duda, how are you? I'm very well, thank you, Impending Duff. How are you? We're doing a very, very exciting thing at the moment. We are planning a 40k army that is completely illegal in the game and has no rules. We're just planning the army because it's cool. So, for instance, we're having a unit that is purely designed to protect the demon host. So there's a demon host, and then we're going to have 2 Sisters of Silence in the unit, an Imperial Agent that has Calexis, that has like a Calexis assassin helmet, a sergeant, like some kind of leader of the unit, and then a Palanite Psyker, one of the new Palanite Psykers. Dreading a 3-hour drive here in a moment. Other than that, very well. Oh wow. Rule of cool, and it's in the army. Yeah. If you can make, in fact, this might end up being like a Twitch. It might end up being a Twitch chat army, in terms of if you can make a argument that excites and inspires me to put it in the unit, to put it in the army. Any unit goes in the army. If you can go, how cool's this, and do an imperial and do a unit that an Inquisitor would have, it goes in the army. You've just got to sell me on it. And I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to scribble down. Because, for instance, one of the units in the army is going to be all servo skulls. So I've got a servo skull with a melter gun. I've already done this. Like there's a servo skull with a melter gun. A Psyker in the Inquisitor unit. A Psyker in the Inquisitor unit. Yep, sold. That's an absolute. What Psyker though? What Psyker? In the Lord Inquisitor unit, or in one of the in the Interrogators or the Apprentices? Where does a Psyker go? Or do you put a Psyker in more than one? Because you could probably put a Psyker in here and a Psyker in here, right? Lord Inquisitor. So the Lord Inquisitor needs a Psyker. Sold. I think that's a given. Right? Servo skulls with pew-pews. That's hilarious. Yeah, well, this was one of the ideas that I had like ages ago. Like my inquisitorial retinue, the retinue was just going to be servo skulls with guns. But the funny one was I have a spare plasma bombard, so I was going to go, well, what about giving a plasma bombard to the servo skull and just have a servo skull carrying along a plasma bombard? That would be hilarious. That would be funny. So yeah, I've got loads of servo skulls because I love servo skulls. I think they're great. So just going to have a unit of servo skulls led by a tech priest or something. I've got loads of the navy dudes, navy breaches. So I've got one unit of navy breaches because that fits really well. I love these guys. So all these guys are all on their bases, and we can just kind of drop them in certain units here and there. Mannerings, welcome back. You're going to be really excited about this, dude. I'd add a null in one of the apprentice units, so a Sister of Silence. What's a prosecutor? Is a prosecutor a type of Sister of Silence? So in the apprentice, so Sisters of Silence. God, it's really difficult writing on stream. Let me move some of these out of the way so I can get the book at a better angle, so I can write better. There we go. Yeah, so this is an Inquisition force, Captain Mannering, but it's kind of a Twitch chat Inquisition force. Witch Seekers, Flamers, Prosecutors, Bolters, Vigilators, Sword. Okay, so Sisters of Silence. So you want prosecutors. Why prosecutors? So the idea, Mannerings, is if you can come up with a reason why something goes in the Inquisition force and you can get me excited by it, it goes in. So for instance, the Demon Host. There's a Demon Host protection unit which has 2 Sisters of Silence, an Imperial agent with some Calexis helmet, some sort of sergeant, and then a Palanite Psyker to protect, to make sure the Demon Host doesn't like escape and run off. You could do Witch Seeker because flamers are cool. Okay. So Sister of Silence. Would a Sister of Silence go in the Lord Inquisitor as well? Can the Sister of Silence like turn it on and off? Can they go? It would clash with the Psyker, but can they go? Okay, I'm not going to null void now to allow the Psyker to work. Can they turn it on and off or not? Cat chat. Zeb isn't a lap cat at all, but today he was relaxing on Paul's lap before he went out. Oh, nice! That's cool. Beckwin can in her series, not sure about a Sister of Silence. So what you're saying is I need a special Sister of Silence in the Lord Inquisitor unit. Is that what you're saying? So some funky Sister of Silence needs to go in she has a cuff that cancels her null aura. Oh, what, like round her neck or round her wrist? And she just like turns it on and turns it off. That's cool. Where does the assassin go? The assassin goes in the Lord Inquisitor, right? Or does the assassin go? Hang on, we need a rogue trader unit. Rogue trader. Now, do you have a rogue trader unit, or do you put the rogue trader in one of the other units? Oh, and of course you have a little tarantula as well. Because of course you have a little tarantula. Rogue traders are individualists, so they would have their own unit. Perfect, I love that. Rogue trader, whole unit. Okay, so they tag along, but they don't go in. That's nice, I like that. That's great, great. Unit because rule of cool, okay. Yeah, so they have a whole rogue trader unit because they're stuck up and they don't want to go in with anybody else. That's cool. And they've almost been hired by the Inquisitor to tag along, right? I have the Arbites. The Arbites. I've got the Navy Breaches. The Navy Breaches, I kind of think could be scattered in with everything else. Like, I kind of think that these guys could be like dropped in. Whoops. Kind of think that these guys could be dropped in with everything else. I'm not sure they need to be a unit within themselves, but sell me on whether or not that's a good or bad idea. Because they are cool. And they're definitely, the models are definitely going in, but they're similar to like this dude. They're similar to that guy. Put the catch down with the interrogator. Why not a couple of Kriegers in the apprentice units? Easy answer to that one. Purples. I don't like Krieg. I've heard of the elusive Chris not painting for once type of streams. Yeah. I get very distracted. Demons. Demons. We are writing. We're writing an army list with you in mind. Look. Well, that does it then. Yeah, I don't like Krieg. All my Krieg, I bought a box of Krieg because in 40k, Krieg had a really good rule, because it was dumb, where they could have a medic in the unit that would like heal somebody, and also Krieg had like a feel no pain. So I bought a box of Krieg for my Imperial Guard army and replaced all the heads with Cadian heads. So I had the Krieg cloak and the Krieg like overcoat with a Cadian head on there, so that they tied in with the city fight theme. But do I get the Eisenhorn Legend Bodyguard Inquisitor? There's no Inquisitor in the Demon Host unit, no. I don't think so anyway. I might put like an Apprentice Inquisitor in there, but you do have lots of other stuff in your unit. So the Lord Inquisitor so far has a Solitaire, an Empress Champion, and a Psyker. An ex retired Empress Champion. So yeah, Arbites, Navy Breaches, the Tempestus Scions. Tempestus Scions. Would you put in there? Would you put in this army? Here's a question for you. In this army, would you put in there Imperial Guard, like Astra Militarum artillery, or would you put in there Adeptus Astartes artillery? So would you have like a basilisk or a weapon platform, like a heavy weapon team, so two Imperial Guard with a heavy las cannon? Or would you have Adeptus Astartes? I don't know what the equivalent to Adeptus Astartes is. You don't see artillery going well with the Inquisitors. Why? Why would they not bring artillery along? And I know. Like the inquisitorial stuff is like a small force, but like expand that force out. Because this is like huge, right? Yeah, so rather than thinking of it as a strike force, expand it out a little bit. T-shirt cannon indirect gang for G-dubs brownie points. T-shirt cannon indirect gang. What? But I do Inquisitors are strike forces. So this is a one-off. This is shit's gone down. Like absolute shit's absolutely shit has hit the fan, and the Inquisitor has gone. We need to replace artillery with a knight. I mean, that would be badass, wouldn't it? And that would give me an excuse to paint a knight. And I do like knights, but I just don't like armies of knights. Now, would it be a Mechanicum knight, or would it be a thing? Well, like that was the thing, wasn't it? It's like, oh, I kind of want that. I kind of want that Warsmith. Can I have that? He can go in the army, can't he? Like, he can just go in the army. Like, he can help out, right? Like, you need a tech marine. He's just a tech marine. He's a tech marine that helps out and keeps all the rhinos and the chimeras working. And I kind of wanted one of them, but I don't anymore. What was that picture? What was the picture that I saw that I was like, oh, I want one of them? We are doing a reveal stream, by the way. So on Friday we are doing a reveal stream because, oh my god, I think I'm gonna lose my shit. Where is the? Oh, I'm totally doing that psycho. Which one was it? Solar Auxilia. Be quite interesting to look at the Solar Auxilia stuff. Oh, I don't know. What's in Solar Auxilia? Forces of the Emperor, Solar Auxilia. I don't know what's in Solar Auxilia. Is there anything interesting? Oh, I need an Arvus. I definitely need an Arvus. I need an Arvus, right? How much prep time does Inquisitor Batman get? How do you mean? And then the Chaos escapes, takes over the artillery, and now you have the full backstory of the Trench Crusade. Yes. Does sourcing need to be on planet? Yeah, loads. I need a Walker. I need a Sentinel. What are they? Command section. They're cool. I definitely need a Rapier battery. No. Like that little banner standard thing is the coolest thing in there. Apart from a Sentinel. One of them would be good. I think. One of them would be good, right? Well, the annual unit budget is. No, I'm just going rule of cool. Like, that would be really cool in the army, wouldn't it? Like, that one of them would look awesome in an Inquisitor army. Because you could batter the shit out of it. Okay, so no Space Marines? Knights Errant, what are they? Oh yeah, that's the so I have a Garrow. I've got a Garrow. I have Garrow. So he's going to be in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue. because he's badass. He's cool. I've just made him a tiny bit larger. I've made him a tiny bit taller. So I do have a Garrow. There are his legs. Look. There are his legs. So I do have a Garrow. Just made him a fraction taller. You have the retired Emperor's Champion in the Inquisitor unit and go for definitely not a Blood Angel. Right, okay, yes. Yes. Well, the retired Emperor's Champion might end up being Garrow. Because he just looks cool. And he's the reason why the Inquisition started as well, isn't he? Or no, he started the Grey Knights. Was it the Grey Knights? I think he was the Grey Knights, wasn't he? And then I also kind of want a Grey Knight in there somewhere. So a Grey Knight Terminator. Or maybe use Crow and give him a different sword. So if I got Crow, if I get Crow and give him a different sword, then he can go in, can't he? Because he would fit in really well. I just don't want him to have the demon sword. Because I don't want him to be Crow. I just want him to be a. So a Grey Knight could go in the Interrogator. Emperor's Champion can be Garrow. Definitely not a Blood Angel in the Apprentice. Okay, so definitely not a Bangle. Definitely not a Bangle. Any nuns with guns? Yep, sisters. One unit of sisters. Now, do we have a unit of sisters? Or do we scatter them around the other units? I think if we have a unit of sisters, we can customize the unit and make the unit like all over the place. Like you can almost have like a... You can almost have it led by one of those... you could almost have it led by one of the Nundum suits that I converted up. Unit of lasses. Yeah, the sisters unit, you mean. Scatter them around. I think scatter them around a bit as well. But, like, so we got these 4 units here. We also need, like, so we got the 4 units there. We got a unit of Arbites. And then the other units, like, what would the role of the other units be if they're, like, a merged kind of group of sisters, breachers, Tempestus Scions, Imperial Guard, like all that lot? So would they be like special forces units or select units that have been working together for a while, or what? One of your psychers could be Ephrael Stern. Is Ephrael Stern the model I don't like? Yeah, Ephrael Stern's the model I don't like. I do have Ephrael Stern. Saxtus sent me Ephrael Stern. So I do have those two. So I could just... Legs on the ground. What do you mean legs on the ground? Oh, in terms of like all the different sisters units. So what would her unit look like? What would Ephrael Stern's unit look like with Kaiganel? That's actually really cool, actually, because that's almost like the Lord Inquisitor with the Solitaire in his unit, isn't it? Ephrael Stern and Kaiganel. So let's do our own version of that. But then I have the model, so I may as well just put it. I may as well just put that in the army. He would look really, really cool on one of those void bases with all this stuff coming out of him. So put her solo in the Inquisitor unit. In the Lord Inquisitor unit. Why have they split up? If they've split up, I'll put him in another unit then. And then Kai Ganel can go in the Lord Inquisitor unit with the Solitaire. Can I have a Necron? Can I have a Necron in the army? No, I don't want a Necron in the army. So, Ephriel Stern. Ephriel? Question mark. Interrogator. I'm still not sure. I'm still not clear in my head what the difference between an Apprentice Inquisitor and an Interrogator Inquisitor is. Trazin. In the law they split up because Kai Ganel had... Oh dear. In my head, I finished that sentence off before I finished reading the sentence. So, in the law, they split up because Kai Ganel cheated on somebody. cheated on him with somebody. Okay, so they had other things to do. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, imagine if you had a succubus. A succubus that had been kicked out by Dark Eldar Society and has joined the Inquisition force. Okay, Escher. Anything else in Necromunda? How am I going to tie all this together? How am I going to tie all this together? I think we need to go... I think we kind of need to go, what does this unit do? What does this unit do? What does this unit do? Like, because we've got the purpose of the Demon Host unit. It's protecting him from breaking out and escaping. But yeah, I'm struggling to get clear in my head what the difference between the Interrogator Inquisitor and the Apprentice Inquisitor is. Oh, I'm getting hungry now though, so I am going to have to go and cook. Shall we carry this on tomorrow? Can we have a little bit in the stream tomorrow where we just go on and maybe if I scribble down a few more ideas and get a better notebook. But is this army just going to be like an excuse to have all the cool models in the army? Do we do that? Do we just get all the cool models and we just put all the cool models in the army and then try and find a reason to have them in there? Or do we find a reason why we do models and then put the models in? Yes. Obviously, all the cool. Just find all the cool models. Well, in that case, we just need to find... Okay, so one is an apprentice, therefore learning. The other is there to interrogate. How much more explanation is needed? But, okay, so... So this Lord Inquisitor is highly regarded, therefore he has 2 apprentice Inquisitors working underneath him. So the bit that I'm not clear on is what kind of unit an apprentice Inquisitor would have compared to an interrogator Inquisitor. That's the bit that I'm like. So what would an interrogator Inquisitor? What would his role be? What would he be doing? And therefore, what's in his retinue compared to what does an apprentice Inquisitor do, other than just follow this guy around and go, "Oh my God, you're so good." I'd remember right. The apprentice is in training. The interrogator will be soon be promoted. Okay, so he's like a year away from being him, and they're really early. Interrogator could be leading the Arbites. That's dull, target. That has not sold me on an interrogator at all. So an interrogator would just have a unit of Arbites with him. I'll throw an Arbite in his unit. Or 2. But I don't want an interrogator just leading a unit of Arbites. That's dull. Target comes up with an idea and I go, no, no target. When Inquisitor Frozen calls, the angriest of clown answers. One squad could be enforcers, another can be scum and villainy. Expand on the scum and villainy bit. And I'm definitely having a unit of Arbites, because I'm definitely having a unit of Arbites, at least one unit, probably 2 units. Because I've got the models and they can be painted up to look really, really cool. The Palanites I'm going to scatter around. So we're going to have a Palanite Psyker in here. We'll have a Palanite with each of the apprentices at least, to kind of keep the apprentices in check, right? We'll have a Sister of Silence with each of the apprentice to kind of protect them. We'll have the... Oh, do we need an Astartes with them? Thing is, we've only got one definitely not a Blood Angel model. We've only got one definitely not a Blood Angel model, so I can't put it in both of the apprentice units. And then where does the assassin go? Or do... Oh no, because you don't put the assassins... You don't put the Imperial assassins in units. They're just there. So where does the Death Cult assassin go? Does she go with the Lord Inquisitor, or does she go with the apprentices to keep them safe? Gangers, bounty hunters, ex-gladiators, and other outcasts. So, right, so you're saying... So the Scum and Villainy unit... Scum and Villainy... What, just a whole unit? With... Gangers... Bounty hunters... and other outcasts. Assassin, not apprentice. Apprentice can go with the apprentice. Assassin can go with the apprentice who doesn't have... Oh, that's a good idea. So definitely not a Blood Angel and then an assassin. Oh, I can't. Why can't assassin? So the Death Cult one. So one has the definitely not a Blood Angel, one has a Death Cult assassin. The Interrogator Inquisitor has the Grey Knight, and the Lord Inquisitor has the Garrow. And then we have the Rhino Transport, and then we have a Tech Priest, Tech Marine, and Servitors. Because I've got the Servitor Kill Team, which I really liked individual models of, but didn't like them as a kill team because they're dull. But if you pull them out individually, they're really cool, so they can go in there, along with some of the AdMech stuff from Horus Heresy. So that will work. So hang on, how many units have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I kind of want a Remembrancer unit. So I kind of want like that. Where is he? Like that guy. I kind of want a unit that's like him. All supported and everything. Just like him with loads of support. And like just like really imperial. Or probably just like really twisted and weird. And a Ministorum Preacher. Kind of like meh. Don't quite know why she's in the... So, yeah, maybe... So... I kind of want a whole unit of them. I think it would be really interesting. But I get why you would have a Remembrancer in the Lord Inquisitor and the Interrogator. Because they're like, oh, note this down, please, right? Whereas this unit would be keeping record of everything that happens on this planet or whatever. Is all this lore-based or choosing to be able to use in the game? I don't give a shit about the game at all, War Masters. This is not at all Codex legal. At all. Because 40k does not excite me in the slightest. Because the Imperial Agents Codex came out, and I was really excited about it because I really like Inquisitors, and the rules and the Codex is dull as shit. So, what we're doing is we're just coming up with a 40k Inquisitor army, and we are narratively making a... So basically, if you can make the case for a unit to go in this army and sell me on it and get me excited about it, it goes in the army and I work out a way of putting it in. Like the Demon Host. So the Demon Host, this is like the blueprint of the army is there's a unit that sole purpose is to protect and stop the Demon Host from escaping. What would that unit look like? Well, it would have two Sisters of Silence in there. It will have an Imperial Agents with some sort of Calexus helmet technology on it, a sergeant to kind of run everything, and then a Palanite Psyker to keep control of him. That kind of thing. So it's all just like rule of cool. Make your case for what unit needs to go in the army, and then we'll do it. Does that make sense? It's not Codex compliant at all. The only thing I'm sort of using as inspiration is the old Demon Hunters Codex. So, for instance, I'm gonna have a unit which is all servo skulls, led by either a tech priest or an admech dude person thingy. Because I like servo skulls. Oh, that's a point. Servo skull unit. Servo skull unit. So I'd put the Remembrancer with either the Lord Inquisitor or the Interrogator. So I need a Remembrancer in here. So that's his personal Remembrancer. He has a personal Remembrancer, which I can't write. He has a personal Remembrancer, and then we have a Remembrancer's unit which just records everything that happens, right? Can we agree on that? Sort of? And then he'd need, like, that Remembrancer unit would need a few little kind of like bodyguard things. I'm lost. But this isn't legal! Don't care. We've got the Rogue Trader unit. We've got the Scum and Villainy, which is just like a reason to use all the Necromunda things, basically. Right? The Scum and Villainy is just like any cool Necromunda unit, any cool Necromunda models that you want to put in the army that don't have a place. Okay, so Lord Inquisitor is this guy. This guy is an apprentice one. The Interrogator one is the really, 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 really cool Warhammer Plus one from this year, right? So that's the Interrogator one, because I really like that model. It's really cool. All the Assassins I've already got, because Games Workshop sent me the Combat Patrol, so I now have the Eversor. We should probably build the Eversor. Chat's gone quiet. Chat's gone quiet. Have I killed you all with a silly idea? Oh, there's the Arbites dog as well. There's that Arbites dog. There's the Eversor. One thing I do need is more void bases. No, just drifted a bit. I've been talking for too long. Is that what it is? I'm getting really hungry. So there's the Eversor. That will look really cool on a void base. I'll build him tonight and stick him on a void base. Because I think I've got a spare one. Well, I'll just use that one. Right. I am going to go make some food. And I'm going to try and organise this. In fact, what we should do... What we should do is this. This is what we should do. This is what we should do. We should do it in here. We should keep track of it in here. Okay. We should keep track of it in here. This is what we should do. Hang on, why is that? Oh, is it because it's not? Yeah, there we go. So, Inquisitorial Force. We'll do it in here. We'll do this tomorrow. I'll get this sorted out. I'll fill all this in for tomorrow. And then this can be the this can be like the army list, right? I'll scribble everything down in here. Right, I am going to raid into studio then if studio started, because that's perfect. Raid studio J7. Perfect. And I will build my Eversur and stick him on a base. And I'll dig out. I need to order another box of. I need to order another box of void bases. God damn it! Exclamation mark Amazon if anybody wants to send me a box. That would be really, really helpful. Okay, thank you very much, everybody. Take care, and I will see you all tomorrow. Exciting. That's really, really cool. Thank you very much for entertaining me with that. Hopefully it's not made people cross. And I will see you all later. Tell me how many void bases you need and what sizes. Lots of the 25s. Loads of the 25s. Right, catch you in a bit. Bye. So angry.